Alright. Let's get up and go, shall we? So... there must be like a heater or some shit that they have in this to have your character not constantly be freezing their tits off. So last we left off, we got this set up. We've got our batteries recharging. We've got some storage now. It'd be good to get a little bit more storage, so I'm gonna look for some more titanium. And then once we've got the titanium sorted, we can go from there. So something I'm noticing now, so I turned off... this is fucking weird. So I turned off G-Sync. And now all of a sudden, we're getting like 99 FPS instead of like the 117. That doesn't make a lick of sense. V-Sync is on, but it should be like 120. So the only thing it would be that the game is just, it's not giving me 120 FPS. But with G-Sync, it was giving me like 117, 118 consistently. I'd have to go back and check the VOD to see if that changed at any point in time, but that's intriguing to me. I wonder if we can even get 120 on this. Screen space reflections seem to be making a big difference. Turn them to medium and you almost get 120. Oh, ambient occlusion. Never want to get rid of that if you can't. Get away if you can get away with it. That's super interesting. I could always just go for, a 60 FPS cap. Call it a day. That should help, a little bit. Although, no, it'll still end up screen tearing, won't it? Possibly. No, V-Sync is on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm trying to come up with what? Alright, let me try and figure this out. So if I do, let's say we do 120... Apparently 122 is literally impossible. Cannot be done. There we go. So if I do like 122, and then I do this. If I can get this working, the stream will also be smoother for you guys. You guys are getting a very stuttery experience because of the mismatched frame rates. Um, adaptive half should help. And then the input latency is not too bad. Alright, this should result in a locked 60 FPS. Whoa, you guys are getting a hell of a lot of screen tearing. That doesn't make any sense. Why? Oh yeah, no, I saw screen tearing. That was wild. If I use in-game VSync, it won't VSync to 60. It'll VSync to 120. That's very super weird. Let's say. Mmm. Alright, I think I know what I can do. I think I know what I can do. Do I not have the profiler? Wait, what? Huh. I thought I had the profiler installed. One moment. Really? I'm not transferring it to V, you fucking useless. Okay. Sure. Sure thing there, big guy. All of a sudden, no problem. Alright. Okay. There, now it's not adaptive, it's just half refresh. Okay. Shade is over here chomping at the bit to just watch the game be played. I don't care if it's 3 FPS, just play the game. Alright, hopefully that does it. Way less input latency, that's for sure. Well, I'm not seeing any... Alright. Good. So, titanium. That's what we're looking for. Quartz just growing out of the ground. If I can get a little bit of titanium, then I can start to work on... once I have some storage, I can start to work on getting that cold suit possibly locked up. It seems like a reasonable place to build. It kind of, like, on the map, it's kind of splits the difference between a number of areas, and
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
has a nice little ramp for you to get up out of the water. And I don't really plan on building a major base in this game. I'm not a fan of...
Oxygen.
There's copper everywhere, but no titanium. But I don't really, it's too much effort in this version of the game to get resources. Straight up. Like, the amount of effort that it takes to find any appreciable amount of titanium in this, to this point, where I've been, and all the biomes I've been in. Too much effort. Like, I should be, like I said the other day, when it comes to titanium, I should be basically tripping over it. I should be like walking around like, oh!
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oops, I tripped over some titanium.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It doesn't really matter, Shady. I'm just gonna find whatever resources I can get my hands on, and that will be that. I mean, this is all, like, way out of the way. I have to disagree with that. My experience in multiple runs is please no more titanium. Well, then it's just where I've been then, Crazed. I mean, you can disagree with me. Your disagreeing with me doesn't actually change my experience in this game thus far. In the biomes and areas I've explored, titanium, I might have found maybe 20 titanium in total. Whereas in the first game, it was like, it was basically like free farming it right off the rip, without having to worry about it. I mean, so you can disagree all you want. I'm happy for you that you found your titanium. But here we are. Well, I've got 2. I think I need 4, ideally. 3. I think that's all I need, and then I'm gonna need quartz as well. I'm pretty sure. But I think I still have quartz back at the base. Hello? Hello?
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hello? No? Okay. Decorative. Yeah, it's a lawn ornament. It's not real quartz, it's cubic zircortium. I'll grab that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, I thought I still had quartz in here. Yeah, I've got plenty. So... I only need the 1 quartz and 2. Oh, okay. Well, that's great. Well, that means I can get 2. I like the smell of that, though. It's a good smell. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a problem with the building in the last game, really. Like, if it's red and it's not gonna work, then I don't really need to know why. Like, it's nice, but you can probably take a guess as to why. Let's see. Yeah, the building was never really a major issue in Subnautica. It was, you know, the original Subnautica struck a really great balance in terms of flexibility of building and but not looking like ass, right? Like survival games have to, you know, they have to strike this balance between what's the complexity of a structure that we're going to allow the player to build versus what does that complexity what is that complexity going to require, you know, visually to make it work from like a gameplay perspective. And Subnautica hit a real nice balance as far as I was concerned of those two. So we've got our storage now. We're looking good, feeling good. We can pop a couple windows in here if we want.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah. Actually, we can't pop windows in because we haven't scanned a window yet, and so, as such, both ourselves and our $6 trillion mega multinational intergalactic company doesn't know how to program a window by default into their crafting tools. So we have to go and find that. And scan it. We also need to find more food. We don't really have any kind of weaponized anything. The fire robotics facility had a couple, in the next area over had some bigger animals, but I don't think we're gonna be taking them on with a knife. That sounds like a bad fucking idea. Hey, it's a blue pineapple. What's changed since the first? Thus far, from what I've played, not a lot. Some stuff in terms of the general flow of gameplay and recipes and stuff. There's small changes, but it's similar. The other problem that we have... Actually, hold on. The other problem that we have is that we need to, be able to upgrade... Let's see. Our suit, ideally. Right. So, I think those animals over there are probably snowstalkers, if I had to take a fucking wild guess. But I would be shocked if we're about to go over there and take them on with a fucking knife. We can distract them with flares, but we don't need to distract them, we need to kill them. There's nothing... There's nothing weapony going on here. We can also try building the spy pangling, because we do have a couple spots here on the island that we could send it. But food seems to be our primary issue. So, and that's gonna require silver and stuff too to build that. So we need to go find some food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And water, really. Oh, right, that was the thing that we were gonna make. That was the thing. We might need more titanium here. Yeah, we get more titanium, I can put some planters in, and then I've got, I've had seeds. Still have one there. It's rotten, but it should still be able to grow something out of it, I don't know. Otherwise, I'll go find some more of that. Which is good for heat, but we had that other one. Do I not have any of that anymore? I thought I brought... Or is that in containers back in our original spot? That might be back in our original spot? Alright, let's go back there. Only a kilometer away. We'll go back and check our storage. And make sure. Well, a prawn suit would be great, but yeah, we don't have a prawn suit to go hand to hand. We're not gonna, we can't go throw down the fisticuffs with the furry boys right now. Grab a couple of these while we're at it. Fucking Squirrely Dan over here. Prawn Hancock. LeBron James is still the ultimate meme.
Oxygen.
LeBron James is kind of hard to beat, honestly. Alright. So, in here we've got... I should probably bring the beacons with me. Got some stuff to hang on the wall, of course. Ah, here we go. The shrub nuts. These nuts. I can bring the gold with me. Sulfur. Hey, there's some food and a first aid kit.
Oxygen.
Alright, back we go. Oh yeah, let's look for some titanium while we're here. We don't have a lot of room. But we are gonna need 4. Excuse me. Damn it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We are gonna need silver as well. Fuck me. Two more, baby. Asturma, 67 months. Welcome back. Thank you, sir. 2 more months for the nice. That's right. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's head back. This will allow us to build a couple of planters, and hopefully we can get one tree in each of those planters to grow some food, because that stuff gave us food and a bit of water. I don't think they're as efficient as the melons necessarily were in the first game, but I need to be told the joke, Chris, because I'm too slow to pick up what you're putting down on that name. Oh, the ship. Oh, right. Evergiven was the name of the ship that blocked the Suez. I don't fucking remember that shit. That shit must well have happened 4 years ago at this point. Oh, that's right, Crazed. Yeah, if you scan them, you get a little titanium for if you already have the sea truck, or not the sea truck, the anything that you find. That's very true. That's very true. All right, so we've got. Our stuff. No, there hasn't been that many duplicates for me to scan in our new areas. Like, most of the stuff is in that opening area, and I've already been, like, moved past it. There's a few that I can think of that I haven't already double scanned. Because I did double scan some stuff. Okay, so... Well, obviously we're chic. I actually think the not chic one looks arguably better than the fucking chic one. Alright, let's get us some bedside plants, shall we? It's always comforting when you don't move it, but it just blinks on and off. It's always good. Great. Planters in. Planters in. No, no greater snapping. No. Let's go for a nap. Look at that. We went to bed, when we woke up, they're already growing. They grow up so fast. I'll bring one beacon with me. Okay. So, that gets us all settled. We've got battery, we've got plants going now. Eventually we'll be able to get some food out of that. We're gonna hopefully find bigger planters at some point. If not, I'll just have to put down more of these. You know what? Prawn Michaels instead of Shawn Michaels. That's gonna be the name. Prawn Michaels, and then the other whatever vehicle, I'm gonna call it the Showstopper, which is what Shawn Michaels did when he got in the ring, and all the pyrotechnics in the background when he did his double bicep. It's called the Showstopper. Prawn Michaels and the Showstopper. All right, so what's my next move from here? I guess I could try and go see if I can explore certain areas. I've got to sell out the Subnautica run. That's true. I could do that. I could sell out. I don't think there's enough people to really push the bids up, though. Alright, let's see. We already know we can't get to the... I don't think we can get to the pilot. We tried, I think. I don't think I've got blueprints for the sea truck. I've got them... do I have the deployable... thing? Got the hover pad... Oh, no, it would be in here. It's in the deployable stuff is in the fucking fabricator, isn't it?
Make it prawn snow cause you know nothing.
That bread 25 sheet, make it prawn snow because you know nothing. Well, that's $25 now. That might just win based on $25. A quantum locker storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. Good lord. It's fancy. Uses an ion cube, though. Alright, titanium ingot, lubricant. $5 titanium. Oh boy. Here I go titaniuming again. gonna have to go back towards the first area. You gonna work out though? Get your exercise on.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright.
Oxygen.
Now if titanium was eye jellies, yes, we would not be
Dangerous weather approaching.
in a
Seek
hurting
shelter.
situation if that was the case. Did I see the confirmed banner for Eula? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. What was it? Waterboy, Bido, something else. Lots of salt deposits here. Xinyan, yeah, that was it. Yeah, don't need any of that. Including Eula. There's my 5.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We're probably gonna need more. Running like a Xinyan.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I don't need any of them. So I will be able to save my... There's enough copper to do copper wire from here to the fucking moon. Alright, sure. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah. Yes. Come to me. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Hook me up. Like, look at all this copper. Crazy.
Oxygen.
Alright. Mandarin X is a J? More like closer to an SCH. But if it's at the beginning of a word, it can have like elements of a J in there. It's chin. Really, the thing in Mandarin that's almost more important to nail is the tone, because it's a tonal language. So if you could say the same word 2 different ways tonally, and it will mean 2 totally different words. Give me that. M. Gale, hey, 25 months, welcome back, my man. Thank you so much. Sorry for the lapse, been busy. Hey, no need to apologize. Nonsense! Welcome back. Table coral 2 gold, or 1 gold copper wire. All right. I thought I still had... Oh, stop. I had 1 table coral outside. How many do I need? Oh, you fucking asshole. I thought I had more table coral. Like, already stocked up. I must have used it when I was making the replicator and shit like that, I guess. Okay, well... I don't think the pod storage has table coral, but I mean, I'm gonna have to go back that direction anyway. Okay. Away we go. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. That authentic monostat taste. But
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
now that we have some proper storage, I can actually pick a couple of things up here. But table coral, that was in a biome not down in there, but like, it was actually a little deeper than most stuff. It was like on the edge. There was like a drop-off point. We need to make lubricant, so I'm gonna need that. Coral! So... I think it was on the edge of this biome. But while we're here... Aha! Mark remembered. Mark knows best. Always remember that. Let's make some lube. And then let's make, let's see, I'm gonna need silicon rubber. I'll make some more. What else we got here? We need that silver. I'll bring my lead with me. Bring anything I can. Alright. We're out of here. We're cheesing it. Shady, why? 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 Dun 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 dun. Back and forth.
Oxygen.
Oh, geez. Random black frame? Bro, I don't even, I'm not entirely sure. Does it only, it's not the whole screen that goes black, right? It's just, is it just the video frame? Because that seems more like a graphics driver issue. I can't think of any reasons off the top of my head that the monitor by itself would be able to do anything like that. Yeah, does it happen in other browsers? Chrome and Edge are both Chromium based. Have you tried using the Twitch desktop app to watch streams just to see if it happens there? I know it's not ideal, but just on the off chance.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So, we're gonna need our stuff. Let's put this away. We need that. We need some table coral. Okay. Gold. Copper wire. Doing well here. Let me tell you. Hey, what up, Def? How you doing, big guy? Hope you're doing well. How am I enjoying it so far? It's Subnautica. I've been having a little bit more issues finding titanium than the last game, but that just might be where I've traveled to so far. Otherwise, it's Subnautica, so if you like the first Subnautica, it seems like this is going to be a pretty easy fit. Look at that, we have our own mobile dock. Huh. What did I have at 3? The light? Or some shit? Must be. Anyway. So, the sea truck. 5 titanium turned into an ingot. 2 glass, which we have. 3 lead. I'm pretty sure we have 3 lead. Power cell. We have not made yet. Okay, fine. 18 hours so far. Damn, there you go. You have been thoroughly enjoying it then, given when it came out. Let me just double check my lead situation. I only have 2 lead, so that's really unfortunate because we need 3. We got enough titanium. I'll make that right now. We needed an advanced wiring kit, which is gonna need silver. And another computer chip. Copper, gold. Alright. Computer chip. Done. And then we're gonna need 1 more silver, because I don't think we have 2. I lied, we have 2. You have no idea how much I just want this game and other games that when you have a proper main base and you like name it or it's like marked as your main base, when you have storage internal to the base, just let me build everything in the fucking crafter that's in the containers in my base. Stop making me take it out and put it in my inventory. Please. Please, God. Two lead. Oh no, I have enough lead. Let's fucking go. So, there's 2 lead. No, 3 lead. titanium ingot, advanced wiring kit, 2 glass. Which I made and put somewhere. There's 1. There's 2. Power cell! For fuck. Yeah, I know with the pinning mechanic, yeah. Power cell. Two batteries and silicon rubber. Wow, 2 batteries? Fuck, can I make 2 batteries? 2 ribbon. I might have ribbon back in the other place, but don't think I have. Well, I've got enough for 1 at least. Yeah. Alright, we'll have to take one of these. Silicon rubber. Okay. What is it going to take to craft a charger for that?
Seek fluid intake.
2 lithium, 2 and an advanced, another advanced wiring kit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right. So we get that advanced wiring kit, titanium ingot, 3 lead, 2 glass, and a partridge in a pear tree. Right. Looks more like a cockpit for a truck than an actual truck, but alright. I'm guessing you'd build storage on the back of it. Oh, it's got 2 power cells. Oh shit, I'm just gonna flat out have to fucking... Alright, well guess what? This is gonna stay exactly where it is for now. Because... I'm not taking that anywhere until I have backup cells. At least able to charge here. So, that means... and I also need to figure out my water situation, because this is not ideal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The back of that will 100% have some form of storage. It's literally just built to put storage on it. So, 100% we'll have it. I'm pretty sure I have all that. I do. Okay, so, let me see. Alright. Give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna take a quick pop upstairs to get dinner, because I just noticed it's 6:30. It'll only take me a minute to pick that up, and then we will continue. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do for my water situation. I don't think we've scanned any kind of, like, that's for energy. We don't have... It is. But we don't have anything to generate water, so... yeah, we're gonna have to, figure out water situations. I'm sure yeah, I'll have to go and just hunt down a bunch of fucking bladderfish, I guess. For now, until I can get more stable water source. And then I need to, while I'm also out there doing that, I'm gonna collect stuff for making batteries, and... because I want enough for 4 batteries in here, plus I want 2 power cells, so I can have 2 power cells being charged here at all times, so that we can recharge our vehicle. And then once we have that, we'll take the truck out and go exploring into the next stage. That will be our order of operations. Actually, wait. I wonder if... No, they're starting to swell. Alright, we're producing shrub nuts already. We get 3 shrub nuts per tree. This gives us 15 food and 5 H2O. So that gets our food is good now. Now we just need to figure out water. Water, that's still not good enough for water, really. It's a help, though. So that's good. Alright. Yikes. And that was like, honestly, the food and everything, 50 grand. I didn't give you any carrot salad. I'm not gonna eat carrot salad for you for the rest of your life, you know. You're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to say something eventually. All right, I'm back. Soul with a raid. Hey, thank you, Soul. I appreciate that. All right. What were you playing today, Soul? Oh, you can't pin those recipes? Do I have to go to, like, a data bank for that shit or something? Destiny 2. Oh boy, and you're downloading Mass Effect. There you go. Ah, blueprints are here. Lol. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for something. This thing. Alright. Eat a couple of bites here and... So you had beaten them all before then, Soul, eh? Yeah, I'm sure you'll have a pretty good time with it. You know, the first one, you know, I mean, I played 1 and 2 not that long ago. The first one obviously has aged the worst by miles. But not, some people have been saying that 1 has aged so badly that it's hard to play. I don't know if that's necessarily the case. I suspect the only reason why 1 would be harder to play is that it's slower paced. And so, if you're looking to just fucking plow your way through, then it might be a thing. Hey, Christmas cash, let's go. You want to see what my treat to myself is going to be, but probably only after I'm 40 years old, because I've got so many major life expenses coming up in the next couple of years that I won't be able to buy it. We'll see. Not 20 grand with the Pokemon cards, no. Look at these beauties. British for the tea drinkers in the room. Let me see if I can get... There you go. 2,200 for the pair with the stands. These will be replacing my sound bar and will be dual purpose for music and movies. In the world of audio, 2,200 for 2 hi-fi, 3-way hi-fi speakers with stands is actually shockingly inexpensive, which is insane. But here we are. You got some pictures of it with the grill on? Like, why all these bitches with the grill off? I want to see. Oh, there's the one, I guess. I would say that it's for movies and TV, yes. Definitely. These are music, more for music than anything. But they're, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely fucking gorgeous speakers. Sound fantastic. You can get speakers that are more detailed and shit in terms of, like, if you want to hear absolutely every, you want to do analytical listening. But when I'm listening to music, sometimes I want to listen analytically. If I want that, I get a pair of headphones. Otherwise, I just want to have speakers that are got character and are fun. These are fucking dripping in character. But this isn't even the full price tag, because it would be this, and then I've got to get a DAC amp to drive them, and or I have to get a receiver. Now, the only thing that I'm iffy on for this is that I would want. I don't know. It'd be difficult to know if I could find a mid channel that would go with these, because the full for movies, the full experience that you would want would be a set of good stereo speakers that are good for music, with a center channel for dialogue in movies mostly, and then a sub if you need it for the size of your room, because most 3-way speakers will have enough bass in it for most small to medium sized rooms that you don't really need a subwoofer. Surely by the time you're 40, there will be something better? Possibly. I mean, they're passive speakers. They're not, it's not like they're Bluetooth connected, crazy shit. It's just, they're just speakers. People will buy speakers from the 60s. It's a, good speakers aren't necessarily something that if you're talking about home theater specific, so, Dolby Atmos, adding even more speakers, to the mix. Oftentimes, even then, it's more of the receiver than anything, and then you're just plugging more speakers in and making sure they match each other relatively well to your room's needs. But yeah, good speakers don't need to be replaced very often. My dad had a pair of hi-fi speakers that looked not dissimilar to this. I don't think they were three-way. I think they were two-way, meaning it was a tweeter and a main driver. And he had them since the fucking 70s or some shit. And when I was growing up, we were still using them in the living room. And they sounded amazing. He was using the same receiver or the same amplifier. So you don't need to be constantly buying new shit. Find a pair that you like, take care of them. Away you go. But for me, in a living room, I want it to sound good with TV and movies for sure, but I don't need it to be super good. If it's got a decent soundstage, I'm happy. And if I can hear the voices clearly, I'm happy. Otherwise, I want it to have great musical sound. That doesn't need to be like towed in at the listener to sound amazing. They just sound good. You got company over, you want, the music to sound great. Or you just want to sit on the couch and relax and you're doing shit around the house, you just want some good music on. Two things in a house, they're like top for me, are a good open kitchen and accessible music in the house. Food and music is life, man. It's fucking life. I mean, there are few things I can think of that are more universally stabilizing in somebody's life other than good food and good music. I have Paradigm Titans. You have Paradigms? Jesus. All right. Oh, you had. All right. Well, all the same. Paradigms in a 6x6 room. Did that even my God. How did that work? What? I feel that more than you do, let's be honest. Come on now. But yeah, so that's my little treat to myself. I already have Mom and Dad's entire record collections, or combined record collections. So that will be fun. I had Dad's record player restored as well. There are a few things in this world better than a decent record player with some old records. They've been clean, so they don't sound too bad. Playing through a tube amp on classic hi-fi boxes. Few things at Christmas time, like everything that you think of like a sound, like as a North American anyway, or even I guess in Europe as well, because it's very similar. The sounds of like the old Christmas music and stuff, that's all old hi-fi. And talk about fucking changing your life. So in a perfect world, I win the lottery tomorrow. I buy these with a nice DAC amp / receiver. And then I go and buy probably a Sony A90J, even though the LG G1 is far better for gaming. I'd probably still end up with an A90J. But for the small price of like 10,000 Canadian dollars, I too could own my nice little slice of at-home music and movie experience. Yeah, Paradigm still makes shit now. And they are still pretty good. Some of the older stuff is still, people still chase after it. Oh, I should swap the battery in that, shouldn't I? I should probably do that. Since we're going for a little rip.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But there's an order of operations right now, you know? In life. Priorities. Can't just be a meme lord forever. I know, shocking, really. You can't be a meme lord forever? I know, who would have thought? So most of these materials are backed by the original spot. So we'll get to our original biome, we'll collect some bladderfish, we'll make some water.
Oxygen.
Thanks, bro.
Oxygen.
Really, Soul? I can only, like, with games and stuff, I'll only remember some things after I start playing it again. And even then, a lot of times I won't 100% remember. I remember just enough for it to be annoying. But man, what a series, eh? What a fucking series Mass Effect is. Changed the entire genre. And owned the genre for a long time.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I mean, think of how many games have tried to replicate that, you know, early to mid 2000s. Fuck off, asshole. Really? Seriously? It can pull the entire goddamn... Like, for real? Where'd he drop it? Man, really? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Like, what imbecile was like, man, I wonder if we just made an enemy that takes your shit, including your main propulsion. That'd be fun, right? And what if they just randomly drop it? That would be a good idea, too. Fucking idiots. Hmm?
It's super cool.
Mm. What a bunch of fucking jackasses. Oh, give feedback? Okay. That's probably not how you spell relegated, is it? It's probably an E, isn't it? It is. I should be relegated back to fucking elementary school for spelling. For real though, who isn't just gonna be annoyed by that? And it isn't like it's not like it's even like I don't even know, that's so stupid. I would have immediately shot that shit down. Immediately. Somebody would come to me, hey, how you seem like you take, no, you're fired. You're fired. Go work on the next installment of the stock fucking solitaire that comes with Windows. You're fired. But I thought this was a brainstorming session and that there were no bad you thought wrong. Alright. Playing in traffic, also a bad idea. Just because you had one doesn't make it good. Alright? Nobody wants to have to chase after a fucking enemy who stole their ship and swims just a bit faster than you do to waste your time. Nobody. You know what else would make a whole bunch of sense? Alright. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bottles of water that apparently have 2 squirts of piss at the bottom of them. Alright? What if you allowed me to combine into one because realistically, from the gameplay standpoint, what does this do? Takes up inventory space. So is the luxury of inventory space for bottled water really that much of a premium? No. The answer is, I can go get a bunch of water to 100% and go on like a 45-minute fucking journey, come back, and have 0 problems. So all it is an inconvenience. Right? If you're gonna... An inconvenience is only okay if you're at some point going... In my opinion, if you're at some point going to provide the player an ability to overcome that inconvenience in the future. Right? Which I guess in this case is creating disinfected water with a machine down the road. But inventory isn't such a high premium that this should be that much of a fucking deal. Like... Silly. Also, can somebody explain to me how a bladderfish could somehow be -6 water, but then we can somehow generate 25 water out of its corpse? Anyone? It's not like this is a complex organism here. It's a fish that obviously filters and has drinkable water in its body, which is literally transparent.
Oxygen.
I fucking... I swear to God. High salt protein content of the flesh. Well, I'm not suggesting you eat the flesh. Just fucking take a bite of the side of that bad boy and suck it like a friggin' a sippy from back in the 90s when life was still fun. Alright, so...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Try and remember where my... There we go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
They made table coral a hot commodity.
Oxygen.
I guess. I mean, the description that you're giving me to, like, seems as though the liquid inside is filtered if we're using the body as a filter, but I guess it's ultimately it's fucking whatever. I'm more interested in them allowing me to stack water bottles to make one bigger water bottle, or one more full water bottle, than anything.
Seek fluid intake.
Holy shit, why is table coral so precious now? That's crazy. Dear God. I'm pretty sure this is the biome and
Warning.
the depth.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh yes, of course, I don't have any,
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is just more sea glide fragments? Good lord. Bro, get out of here.
Oxygen.
I don't know how I feel about this game. And it's not, like, ignore the rant about fucking nonsense before. Not really anything to do with that. I don't know how I feel about this game. I feel like it's missing. You know what I think it is? To a degree, I think it's that it's a sequel.
Immediately.
I think that it's because it's a
Warning.
sequel,
30 seconds of oxygen
but I'm on
remaining.
the same planet, but I'm also starting over again. And still using the same shit. Like, I don't know if this needed to be its own game. I feel like I could have just, you could have come up with an event in the first game. But the problem with the first game is that you're off-world by the end of it, really. So I don't know how that would be tackled. This is a mobile vehicle fragment.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Like, I get,
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't know how well the first game has sold and how much it cost them to develop and stuff, but anytime you can reuse assets in gaming, it's an enormous help,
Warning. 30
especially
seconds of oxygen
especially
remaining.
as an indie developer. So I get why we're here again, and I get why it's, you know, a lot of reused assets and stuff. I get it. But because of that, I almost feel like it... Now, here's the other thing, is that they might not have thought that the first game was going to be successful enough to warrant
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
a sequel. So, it's possible that you know, played a part in how the last game ended and why that doesn't allow for really an easy continuation.
Oxygen.
But you know what I mean, right? Like if they had known or had assumed that they'd be making a second game, then perhaps this wouldn't have been a totally separate thing, right? Oh, fucking jackpot. But I don't know if I don't necessarily need that much, so let's go and find some... What do I want?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I do need titanium, but not that much. It's whatever, I'll find some titanium. I've got lots of silicon rubber, I've got a fair amount of copper. Oh, that's those, I need those. I need the fucking, whatchamacallits for making batteries. And they're back closer to the original biome. Lead, though. Is it lead or lithium? Oh, was there some in the same place as the table coral? Well, fuck me in the butthole. We all know I'm blind. We all know this. This is not a surprise. This is not shocking to anyone. I have two modes in video games. I will see a pixel on the other side of the world. And it doesn't make sense that I will see it. Or I will literally be incapable of seeing anything, even if it's directly in front of me and takes up half my screen. That's my two modes.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
They tend to be in cave systems. RTX on, RTX off. Pretty much. You know what I kind of appreciated about No Man's Sky? Is that the resource collection part, unless you really wanted to go out of your way, right? To do something, you know, pretty spectacular. None of it took that long. You rarely felt like you were, here we go. You rarely felt like you were, like, searching for fucking ever to get that, whatever that thing was going to be. And the progression felt more consistent. Whereas in this, there seems to be a lot more hide and seek being played. Now, it's not that it gives you more direction. In fact, No Man's Sky, especially when it first popped, gave you like zero direction. You were alone.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And naked and afraid. So, like this game, you know, it seems to maybe suffer's not the right word. Some people really like this process, right? And I don't, it's not that I hate it, but I don't like it to be my primary gameplay driver.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
I guess is what I'll call it.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let me grab one more. 5, 6. Get out of here. So, I don't need it to be my main gameplay driver for large periods of time for the core of the game. You know, if I want to go and let's start making our way back, and we'll come back out for the other materials. Do an inventory. So, like, if I want to go out of my way, let's say in the first Subnautica, just in this example, even though these games, the two games are pretty similar for obvious reasons. Let's say that I want to go out of my way to make a really elaborate base. Now I don't mind that I'm necessarily going out of my way and spending large swaths of time hunting down and resource collecting, right? Otherwise, you know, and this is... There's a balance, right, in a survival game where you need to get the player to get out of their comfort zone, which is their home base. You need to get them out of their comfort zone for periods of time, right? You know that's your primary goal. You need to do that as a thing. In this game, you have multiple reasons to get outside of your comfort zone. One, you need to find certain items. Over time, you have to go normally deeper and deeper to find new items and more of them, and you need different vehicles, etc., etc. That's the progression in that regard. And there's also, for the story, there are, you know, these waypoints that that represent story points that also are gated based on what you have in terms of vehicles and equipment. So there's a balance between getting the player outside of the base and actually having to survive, and then what are they doing that gets them out there? How much value does it feel like it presents? And then, are there any other ways to go around this thing, I guess? Are there any other ways for us to maybe do that? Or what's the shortest way around this? This is a fucking meme. Oh, we're right here. So, like, for example, would the trade-off be better if this game was on average more dangerous to the player, but there were less things that they had to spend time collecting and less time spent finding them in the first place, versus having the game be relatively harmless, but having a substantial increase in the search for and collection of those materials. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like the balance between those two options in terms of
Welcome
gameplay?
aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's... So for No Man's Sky, for example, especially in the early game, there's not as much that you have to collect, for example, to get moving and progressing, but it's a far more dangerous experience. So things can move a bit faster from a gameplay perspective, but it also still feels like a survival game in that you're still having to be pushed outside of your comfort zone, with the exception of perhaps rolling enough times for your initial planet to be very palatable, I guess. I love how you can just wield a fish like a weapon. Just grabbing it by the eyeball. That's true. I don't know how much of that spookiness not being here is because you play the first game and so you have more of an idea of when the spookiness should actually be taken seriously and when it's just fronting. It's fronting. It's just given the allure or the veneer of spooky. Grab the fish and twist it. Twist that fish! So we need batteries, so grab a couple of copper. After I make some space, apparently. Oh, I'm sure there are definitely more spooky, dangerous locations. I guarantee you there are. It's just in the early game, that's what I'm saying, is that perhaps there would be a better trade-off if it was less time playing hide and seek with materials, and more time, progressing towards those areas that present, greater challenge, because all of the survival experience happens outside of your base. Your home base is more or less just an area to allow you to have things that drives in this game, the depths of which you can go and the situations in which you can endure for periods of time. So there's nothing survivally really happening here. Most of it's an automated system, working as you're gone. So Yeah. So it could maybe, but when you do that, the game becomes substantially shorter in this regard. And I'm sure it'd be too short. And that's, I think, some of the trade-off with Subnautica is that it's more story-driven than other survival games, and I like that about, especially the first game. I think that the first game, and I said that in the review if I'm not mistaken, that it strikes a fantastic balance between between the traditional survival experience, but also the narrative feel and the narrative driven gameplay elements that doesn't make it come across as a purely survival game. And it's true. And every survival game tries to find itself on that spectrum between Minecraft is probably on one far end of the survival spectrum where it's very minimal narrative, maximalist in its flexibility of building and survival elements, and then on the far other end of the spectrum, if it's not Subnautica, then it's something, I don't know what it is, but Subnautica's close. And there are games that fall in between there. No, I thought there was like maybe some multiplayer mods, maybe. In the original that people tried to dick around with, I don't know. But not provided by default, no. Alright, so now we need silicon rubber. There's one. I know I have more of those somewhere. 2, 3. Give me one more, maybe. Do we have one more? We don't. Then we're just making 2. Hey, what's up, Dashu? How you doing? So we get those, the battery's done, so now we just need the advanced wiring kit, and I think that's lithium. That's lead. Oh, we have lithium. Where the fuck did we find lithium? Alright, well, I mean, the good news is we have it. So. Yay. It was relatively deep. It was in the same area that we were finding lead, I'm pretty sure. That's an advanced wiring kit. We're gonna need 2 table coral. And 2 copper. Probably 2 copper, 2 silver. But I don't think we have any silver left, so we're gonna have to go find some silver. So let's just put everything back in here. 2 cells. We get 2 extra batteries. One of which can go in here. And one of which can go in here. So that's nice. So we have enough batteries now that we've got 4 charging at all times. So silver. We need Survey. Survey? We need Survey. Survey and silver, ideally. Oh shit, this thing pops off. That's a sound. Holy shit, there's a fucking like 8 of them? Maybe I'm just dirty-minded, I don't know. I mean, I am, but all the same. Come on. We only need 4 of those. Great. Amazing. So... it was very successful. Any reason why you're not using the water tablet that you have, or even make more with its recipe you would have mostly liked if you found it near the island of the Delta base? Oh, the silver. I had the one tablet and I still have it, but my assumption was that one tablet was simply good for like 1 bottle of water. So I didn't even bother. I'm sure it creates like a full bottle of water or closer to a full bottle. But yeah, that's all. No other special reason. Oh my god. Dappier, that OSHA joke, really? We found enough titanium for what we're doing for now. I can go back to the first dropship area and get like a decent amount just from rescanning shit. But still not like the first game where you could like fucking trip over it every 5 seconds. At least not where we are right now. Alright, so we have to find silver. And silver that's for the ore, but it's in... is it in Argentite? I think?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think? Wow, you got a proper cake instead of a Betty Crocker cake? Fucking miracle. Yeah, that's Argentine. That's what I thought. Bro, I swear I will fucking end you
30
and your
seconds of
entire
oxygen
fucking
remaining.
family tree. Let me just scan this shit.
Oxygen.
Bro, fucking get away from me. I swear to God, I will fucking.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Look, you want
remaining.
you wanted to fucking go, right?
Oxygen.
Yeah, the sea monkeys don't die very easily. That's for sure. Look at this guy. Look. 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 They just don't leave you the fuck alone.
Oxygen.
I guess we're out of the biome that has the silver. Oh my lord.
Oxygen.
Hello, I would like one silver, please.
Oxygen.
Oh my! Oh, here we go. Down below.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, we'll have to go back down after. Where?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Around here somewhere. Apparently a few. Is it above me?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Uh. Alright, they're really gonna make me go down there. Oh, hello. That's a bonus. Like it's up in here, but but where?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh my. How is it so far? It's Subnautica. I gotta turn this on. It's getting too hot in here. 1 sec. Hey, what's up, Hazel? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's Subnautica. The, you know, it's, I wouldn't say that it's doing anything so far, and you know, to this point, I wouldn't say it's doing anything to really set it apart from the original in any appreciable way. Oh my god. All that for some titanium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's technically, I think, all we need for what we're doing. If I'm not mistaken. So, let's go back and get to work. How many hours do I have in the game now? Oh, about 6. I would say. No, you haven't missed too much. We got to a couple of outposts so far, and you know, it seems that they're continuing to study the shit that, you know, how, you know, everything was kind of going tits up in the last game. They're continuing to apparently study it here, so we're with the only difference being we're in the north. We've gone north. And we're personally looking for somebody who's apparently down here. I think that's what our story is. To be honest, I couldn't tell you definitively. I think it's like a sister or best friend or some shit. Yeah, I listened to almost all the audio entries, but to be honest, the voice acting and writing is so fucking forgettable that I only could half pay attention to it. I couldn't even really fucking lock in on it. It's mostly just really shit dialogue between two completely forgettable characters, so I struggle to remember, to be honest. I have a hard time keeping track of characters and and a lot of story in games
Welcome
anyway.
aboard, Captain.
But if the game's shit is mostly forgettable or poorly written or super generic and it doesn't seem to be like much of a main driver, I don't even like. It's even harder for me at that point. Like I can't even be fucking asked. That's my own fault. Not the fault of the games, necessarily. Alright. So we need a wiring kit. We have a wiring kit, which needs to be turned into an advanced wiring kit. Which is a computer chip, which means we need gold. And, two of those, and another copper. Hey, what's up, Lemonian? How you doing? How has below zero been? Are you gonna, are you getting, what the fuck is that? Or have you already gotten it? I don't even know what you're talking about. So the answer is no. Oh, Mass Effect? Legendary to, Jesus. No, I don't have it. No, I don't have any plans on getting it. I just played 1 and 2 not all that long ago, and I modded them, and honestly, the game looked probably better than the fucking Legendary Edition does. And you're walking a fine line when you're streaming that, because, who was it, MGM? Somebody has the movie rights, or picked up the movie rights, have been coming down fucking hard on people for copyright on music and other shit in the game. So, I mean, I didn't really have any plans on playing it anyway, but that kind of makes it even an easier decision. But yeah, I didn't have any plans on playing it anyway. I already did 1 and 2 not long ago, and 3 not long before that, and not so long ago that I was like, man, I really need to play all 3 of those games again. Didn't really need to. Warner, Warner's the one. Yeah, there you go. Okay, grab the lithium. Which I thought I'd put back in here. Apparently not. It's in here. Power cell charger. You know what? Let's... Can I even get that on this wall? Not easily. Alright, I will, have to live with putting it somewhere else.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Oh god, if that's opened up, that's gonna be terrible, isn't it? Yeah, let's not do that. There we go. So, power cells. I'll just put them here for now. Just to have. So, that's got that handled. Grab the fruit testicles.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Unfortunate that we can't get to the back two of those. Okay. I hope my laptop survives just so I can watch this. I spilt hot pot on it the other day. Oh no. That's a yikes. That's a yikes. I gotta put all my friggin' put all my titanium away. There we go. Great. Amazing. Oh my god, they friggin' they drop quick, eh? What the fuck? Fine then. So, uh, uh, so we have everything that we can charge. Everything is all back up to normal, almost. So, everything is full charged. We're good to go on food and water. We've got, backup batteries now and backup power cells. We've got sustainable food. and reasonable, sustainable water. For now, anyway. Storage. And so I think we are good to go. We somehow didn't find glass yet, but we probably just missed it. Yeah, it's super warm in here. I just turned that on. What? Oh, well, I'm not too bad right now, but I mean, with that door open and that on, it will cool down. But yeah, it was like 25.5 degrees in here. I was like, why is it so warm? Yeah, sometimes you get lucky and the keyboard will be okay. So I guess we hop in the old sea truck, and away we go. We'll go check out the nearby stuff. I just don't know if I need to bring backup batteries with me or not. Oh, probably not. We're not going that far. Away we go. Hey, hold on. We don't have a repair tool. How in the fuck are we gonna repair this thing? I haven't even seen a repair tool on the ground. In either of them. This got. Alright, hold on. We must already have this fucking blueprint. Ah, right there. Crystalline, sulfur, titanium, silicon rubber. We have that. We need to go and make that real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There. That's better. Now we can go. I was gonna say. I thought like I was missing something. Something didn't quite feel right. And down we go. Oh, wait, hold on. This is 150 meters. Max. I don't know if we can actually... get to that. Doesn't look like it. So let's go over to the pilot then. Oh, hello. I can use that eventually. Anything else laying around here? No?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, okay then. Alright, well, let's go and see if this is any different. I feel like this pilot one was a bit more shallow.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Oh, okay. Fine enough. Oh lord, we're gonna go around this friggin' whole area, aren't we? Here we go. Still haven't been able to explore that very much yet. Maybe with this nearby, I could do a bit more exploring of it. But we don't have the laser cutter in its entirety yet. Nope, this isn't going to be it either, I don't think.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Like, I can swim from here, but only so far. Ouch.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Well, okay. So we can't really explore either of those waypoints yet. Bro, why are you chasing me? Why are you out here being such an asshole? I'm like attempting to get out of your zone and you're just gonna be a dick. Hmm? What can I do here? Try that again. I'm trying to think of like areas of interest that I haven't been able to previously go because of depth that this might help me get to, but I can't think of anything. The only thing I can think to do like right now is maybe craft a compass, check the map, and go to the other one of the other locations I haven't yet. At least the ones I can get to. Because we've been to 2. Copper wire and a wiring kit. I think we're going to go back to our other base for that. Wait. We might as well ferry some more materials. I didn't want to do that. Alright. Back to base then, and we will, put together a compass and take a look at that map. We'll be here, Hazel. Hey, what up, corpse? I don't know about kicking ass. I mean, we're slowly progressing. You know, it's been an event so far.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's put this away. So we need, what was it again? Copper wire and a wiring kit. So 2 copper and 2 silver. 2 silver. 2 copper. But how you doing, corpse? How's it going today? There we go. We got our compass. All right. Now you're using DaVinci Resolve, right? Yeah, I don't have any real experience with that, unfortunately. Cheaper than hiring a photographer. Yeah, as it would be, for sure. A wise move. Alright, so we're here. Alright, we're within this triangle of areas here. So the only other place I guess this would be the only other one. We're sure as shit not getting to Omega. That's probably the last area or second last area in the game. So we'd want to go northwest from here. Hey, what's up, Squire Nachos? You know, so far, I think some of the, we talked about that a little while ago. I think some of the spookiness in the atmosphere that was in the first one was probably a lot to do with the fact that it was new. And so everything was the unknown, right? And that goes a long way to playing into that spooky or whatever kind of a atmosphere. Once you've played and finished the first one, you know, it's harder to have that same feeling because you already know what you're getting into. That's, you know, made even more the case here because you're on the same planet, just in a, you know, the North Pole, I guess, of the planet, or close to it, or south perhaps. You're on one of the poles, I guess. And so just a slightly different environment, but the same planet, with a lot of the same fish that you would have known before. You know, some that you don't, but a lot of the same fish. Same crafting, almost exactly. You know, instead of, you have like the sea truck instead of the sea, whatever the other one was. Can't remember the name of that was. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it is just that it isn't new, and a lot of this stuff doesn't, you know, on top of you already experiencing the first game, is also just not much of a new experience either. So I think that's probably it. You know, there are, like I said, there are things that weren't in the first game, but up to this point, up to, you know, where we are at this point, I don't think it plays a massive role at this time. Yeah, I mean, in terms of whether or not to buy it right away, I don't know. I'll be doing a full review, for Critical Hit. So there will be, you know, if you're interested in that, you can subscribe and bell icon over at YouTube for Critical Hit, and you'll have a full review to get my final thoughts when the time comes. And that'll be, you know, probably within a week or so. But, otherwise, I mean, my first impressions of this are it's such an extension of the first game that if you enjoyed the first one, you're probably going to enjoy this, but I sense that a lot of people are probably going to feel like this could have just been like an expansion or like a DLC or something instead of what we're getting here. I think that might be the how people feel. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta stand up here and stretch for a minute. All right.
One more run for mine.
I'm still so fatigued.
Are you?
Mm.
I'm gonna sleep for you tonight, okay? No game. Oh, baby. What is that?
I think you haven't done it yet.
One key?
Yeah, apparently you haven't done it.
No. I never said it.
Hmm?
It's in there. Oh. I got another 4-star.
What did you get?
Diana! Why are you shocked?
Oh my god, really?
Why do you have to ask my love? Yes, go back. Here? Didn't I did it before?
It's not your world leveling one, is it?
That's weird.
Doesn't look like it's your world leveling.
I don't know. No, it's more level up. I haven't any. Why do they want animal here? I wonder. Hmm. Even your hands are purple all.
Oh, well, I'm almost standing on my head. They would be.
Oh, this one. I hate this stuff because I don't know where to go. Can you teach me where I'm going?
Ugh. Welcome back, Hazel. I'm just getting up and stretching a bit. I'll just be a moment.
You haven't banned this lab.
Oh my god.
Gives me 40 premium gems. I don't know where I'm going. Ay! Hala, I fell. Hala, I fell. I'm so bad with this stepping stone. Huh. My love, I don't know how to do this.
Well, you're doing a good job so far. Wait, be patient.
My love, where's our here?
Wait.
What? I don't know. Go. Do they seriously are going to wait? For
Just
me
take your
to-
wings off and fall away. There you go.
Oh. And then now suddenly I'm across.
Oh, it probably has the zone. You crossed the line, and so it figures that you were over there when you fell, so they're just putting you there.
They were like, okay, just let her.
Ugh! Okay, almost done, guys. I had to get my feet up a little bit too. My feet wanting to swell on me a bit. Yeah. Bothersome. Swollen feet, are you okay? I don't know, probably. No, I've talked to my doctor about it already. It's only really when I'm sitting, especially in this chair, in any configuration I can come up with. It seems to be mostly a circulatory issue at the backs of my legs, more than anything, because it doesn't really happen if I'm standing, for example. So, yeah. Like I could be on my feet for most of the day and I'll barely get anything. I might get a little bit in the ankles like most people if you were to stand for 8 hours. But otherwise, yeah. It's just a mixture of being very tall with long legs and whatnot. I got a standing desk coming that should help with that situation. But for now, it's incredibly bothersome. It didn't used to happen. It swells. Both of my feet swell, so it's not unilateral. It's both feet. But yeah, very very bothersome. An old man butt cushion. Oh, you mean like this? Bro, trust me. I've done it all. Tried it all. It's something else entirely. I have a, actually, shit, now that I remember. I call them tomorrow morning if I wake up. Try and remember, love, I need to wake up to call my doctor tomorrow because I had a scheduled appointment, but I'm not making it in, obviously, because of the cases.
Okay.
But yeah, I have an in-person appointment for them to check it out. They've seen pictures and video of my feet over time. It's most swollen and whatnot, and she's not exactly concerned about it. We just need to figure out if we know what can be done, and there you go. I will be right back. There's no cure for getting old. Yeah. More like there's no cure for sitting in a chair for 10 years and fucking yourself up.
Where you going?
I thought I'd just go for a walk. I'll be back in, 15, 20 minutes. I'm going upstairs though. I have my mask.
Okay.
What?
What did you get?
Oh, a couple of little pieces of donut. You want a piece?
Mm-hmm. You look in the mirror when you do this. And that's unacceptable.
Yeah, I know my it's so specific. Like if I'm sitting, it's very specific. With pressure at certain points, it will speed it up or slow, or it will get swell faster or swell not as fast, and it's almost exclusively in conjunction with sitting. So yeah, I'll tell you what it is. It's bullshit because it makes doing this job extraordinarily more uncomfortable than it needs to be. And the standing desk will hopefully make that a little easier. No, there's no real pain associated with it. the only pain that comes with it to speak of is the discomfort that you get if you have swollen feet and ankles. I mean, it can get achy because your shit's all fucking swollen. But it doesn't cause any pain or anything. I don't have varicose veins in my feet or ankles or anywhere like that. Nothing of that description. I don't have a high salt diet or anything like that. The latest Twitch front page drama. Dare I ask? I suspect their aid is going to come down to you're fucked. Buy compression stockings and live with that for the rest of your life. Oh, alright, thank you. If I had to take a guess. But we'll see. Hey, what's up, bro, guys? It's okay. It's Subnautica. Certain someone did a hot tub in lacy see-through lingerie. Wow. Oh my god, I forgot we had those. So we're going northwest. I'm not very far into the game, bro, guys, and it's not like this is a dramatic departure from the first Subnautica, so there's not much else to say about it, but it's Subnautica. Like, if you like Subnautica, guess what? You're probably gonna like some more Subnautica. With, scant exceptions. Can I get through here? Or is this just all... Fuck. We're fine. I thought you were in that I like Subnautica category. Yeah, I enjoyed my time with Subnautica. That doesn't mean that I needed more of the same Subnautica. No, I don't need blood. Jesus Christ, I don't need blood. No, I don't need blood thinners or anything like that. No, I've had an extensive amount of blood work done multiple times in the last 365 days that has covered the entire gamut, short of my blood sugar. Everything is fine. So they're not gonna put a 33-year-old that gets swollen feet when they sit down at their desk blood thinners. No. That won't happen. So, what am I doing here? This map is kind of fucking weird. Like, if I'm here... Yes, but you had a foot injury that caused a blood clot. Our situations not the same. You can get blood clots from immobility. But, as my doctor said so succinctly, if you've managed to develop a blood clot in both feet or both legs simultaneously, as to have bilateral foot swelling, again, also when sitting, buy a lottery ticket. So, if we are loosely here, we should be able to more or less follow this line here, I guess. Also, if there were legitimate clotting concerns or clots, the foot swelling would not go away. The swelling would continue to be there. There would also be relatively, there'd be other signs as well. So... Oh, I will go through hell and back to find a solution before I wear compression socks for like the rest of my fucking adult life. I will stand for a year. I will sleep on my stomach. I will go to the massage therapist to get rid of any nerve impingements. I will do literally anything to avoid wearing compression socks for any length of time. Man, if only all of this technology allowed us to have a digital map. You know, we have a compass, we have hand-drawn maps, but apparently... Impressive corpse. Well, I mean, why not? Fucking men have done that forever. Why not? Own it. What the fuck? Alright, so we're in a fairly dispersed ice field here. The fighter pilot job is out then, yes. Without question. Not that I was ever to consider that, but... Is that the full extent of the map? It would be my assumption that that is the playable zone, yeah.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look who you got.
Oh, I got this before long time ago.
Really?
Yeah.
When did you get her?
I don't know.
Really? Okay. Great, something I already had. Lovely. Very useful.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That I will take. So... It's incredibly annoying to me that I can't go above water and look around while in this thing. Without just bobbing around constantly. We're still like half a kilometer from our original zone, so... I'm trying to figure out where... Because I think we're like out here somewhere, so we gotta keep going northwest. Northwest somewhere. No entry point there. It's really fucking hard to get a handle on where the fuck I am right now. Like, all I can do is be like, yeah, so that was Phi, and then I go as like far north and west as I can get, but you're forced out and around the edge, and then you're kind of in no man's land. And you're trying to figure out how you're gonna get in here. No, the original just had like substantially more obvious major checkpoints. Like visually it was not as easy to lose yourself. Like this game, it seems like it's fucking just a way too easy to lose yourself. Like, almost everything just fucking feels like the same damn thing. Like, we've been on that ice shelf before. Like, we're going southeast now. So, we'd be, like, we're probably out over here somewhere, or we could even be on this fucking wall. I do not know. Like, if we're 1.6 kilometers away from Phi, then, yeah, I mean, if this is, like, roughly a kilometer, where are we here? 700 meters from our original location, which is like probably fucking, I don't know, like in this zone somewhere, so we're 700 back, 1600. Yeah, I mean, we're probably over here somewhere. And I don't know if the access point to that place is above water, like Phi's location where we have our base, or if it's underwater. Like there are places we can get up onto these ice shelves here, but this is the mountain we're looking at. So it's literally right below that mountain, eh? So it's supposed to be like over here. Yeah, I mean, a GPS would be nice, but it would also just be nice to have a functioning map. You know, loaded into the PDA. Hey, Hazel, welcome back. Appreciate that. I will assume this might be our entry point. But hard to fucking tell, to be honest. I'm gonna, well, we'll leave the vehicle here, we'll know where we're going. And if we need to mark it later, we can. What? Okay. Sure. Well, there's the prawn soup. We know prawn is in. Oh, maybe we'll also be able to scan a window finally. Ah, bless. Water filtration. That'll be nice. It's your field. Stand tall.
Motivational posters were banned from Xenoworks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Amazing. Sector 0. So below 0, play on words. All right. Yeah, a window, exactly, right? Like how exciting. How thrilling. Oh, a lantern tree. Body heat and food. Okay. It's a much bigger grow bed, that's what we need. I will take some of this with. Multi-purpose room, glass dome. Yeah, the marble melons are apparently so last year. Now we need, although, yeah, I don't know. Bulkhead, here we go. Can I get a window now? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I don't think they give that much water, do they? A little dark in here. Should probably record this to...
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
What up, Naked X?
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan.
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
Well, that interrupted our...
I don't think I have a choice, me. We'll thaw out after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. Even. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold, no more spine. Nothing that can be misused.
What a long-ass message.
Now's my time. I've got this.
Hey Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta or anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on now? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids. I'll turn this off now.
Amazing. Yeah, it's the same bacterium from the first game. She does kind of sound like her, that's very true. Alright, let's take a little run up here. Hey, Hallie, 29 months! Welcome back, brother. Am I having fun? I don't know if I'd call it fun. I'm not like, I don't know, I'm kind of just having a middling time here. Like, I'm not exactly like hating my time, but I'm also not, you know, it's not blowing me away. Alright, I have one of the cubes with me. Where's the panel here? I've done, this is not my first rodeo. Is it not here? Interesting. It's gotta be here somewhere. Unless I missed it coming in? Like there's this thing. Usually it's like a proper like plinth or some shit. It's just not looking like it's here. Corpse of the 5 sheet on a scale from 5 to 6. How whelmed are you? 5.5.
On a scale from 5 to 6, how whelmed are you?
Ah, here we go. Is this, maybe? No. That's not what it looked like originally either. That's just a light... It was usually like an actual terminal of some sort. No, what's ever been a problem when it's or glowing green? Yeah. Alright. Might have to find another entry point. Yeah, usually they either require, well, they don't even really require, a cube so much as a actual plaque, which we don't have any of. I think you can create them in the original game using one of the ion cubes. Am I playing on Mass Effect? No. I just beat 1 and 2 not all that long ago, and with mods to make them look better, and there's a lot of DMCA bullshit going around with that one, or I would think the remaster at the moment, so it makes it kind of difficult for me to want to even consider it. But I wasn't even really considering it originally, but after the DMCA stuff, it's like basically locked that up. It's DMCA coming from, the movie company that has the rights to do Mass Effect movies, because of the music and shit. I'm not convinced I'm supposed to be able to get up here, but...
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, that might be a problem. Gonna have to go grab another one of those seeds. Yeah, like a lot of quality of life improvements to 1 would definitely make it a far more palatable experience, to say the least. Because it really did need quite a bit of work to not feel so outdated. Oh. I was kind of hoping to find the last bit of prawn suit shit here, but apparently that's going to require another location. Not quite enough prawn suit stuff here to make it work. So this was, I'm gonna mark this. Please tell me I had the wherewithal to bring one. I did. Alright, good. And this would be... What symbol is this, guys? Yeah, rendering 4K videos, no joke. Just because I'm an idiot and I'll forget. That's an instant refund. Fuck EA and Warner Brothers. Well, I think that's more Warner Brothers than EA, personally. At least that would be my bet. But yeah, they were... I mean, people are still doing it. They're still streaming it, but I don't fucking know. So we didn't get all the prawn suit pieces, so we can't build the prawn suit. To go deeper. So where the fuck would the other prawn suit pieces be? If they're not here, and they're not at Phi... I'll go back to the Delta's Island or some shit, I guess. Which should be all but exactly south from here. Move it, son. There's not like a suit piece here. Bugs on the windshield. Don't mind me, big boy. I'm just over here grabbing some silver and shit. On the plus side, I think we only needed that one water filtration scan. So that's a bonus. This is the only game I'm playing through at the moment. Yeah, we're doing one at a time because I'm in pretty heavy review month. We did... Holy crap, what was our cycle of reviews? Pokemon Snap, into Resident Evil Village. It was Hades, Pokemon Snap, Resident Evil Village, and now this. And they were more or less 1 week apart. And then I've got Biomutant. Oh my god, you're annoying. So if that's 5 robotics, and I'm already going in the wrong direction, where's the landmass that's representative of the... Assuming it's even on land. Hades, Outriders, Pokemon Snap, Resident Evil, there you go. Subnautica, and then Biomutant. Outriders was a fucking meme.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Okay, here we go. Why does it look like a finger and a foot? It's weird. God, I hate that I can't just stay surfaced and look around. Words cannot describe. Where the fuck am I? If northwest... Wait, did I somehow end up down here? So where the fuck is this? No, that can't be right. I've got to be right next to that landmass. This has got to be the landmass here. So, okay, so let's find our docking point. Somewhere. Where exactly? Like, you can't even, like... You can't... Oh, man. They've managed to make navigating in this so much worse than the first game. Like, if this is... Like, there's nowhere to really... What about here? I feel like... I don't know. I don't know what I feel like.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh my lord, hurry it up with the friggin' warmth. So there doesn't seem to be anything on this island. I'll go take one more peek. It just seems to be like the back exit. Alright. Alright. Stop that recording. I gotta be fucking real with you guys. Just the navigation alone in this game, of trying to like triangulate fucking everything based on ice that has no discernible shape other than like 2 zones, is bad and unfun. Like and the fact that I can't just press space, go up, and see where I'm going is enough to make me want to fucking scream. I just want to look. That's it. I just want to look. Why is that? Why is it so hard to ask? I just want to look.
Seek fluid intake.
There's nothing here. I'm looking for one spot on this map, and I can't seem to have like a hope. Alright, if that's 1.6 kilometers dead west, then I must be over here. So if I just go dead west from here, I should be running into a giant fucking landmass. Should be. Whether or not we do remains to be seen. Like, if that's exactly dead west, which it more or less is, then yeah, we should be tracking directly towards the land. Oh my lord. "500 meters southwest of the pod." Try and remember that because I don't have another beacon with me right now.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, Corpse, have a good one, buddy! Good luck with the epic video render. Alright, I guess I'm, like, to answer the question of why am I here, all I can say is because I don't know where else to fucking go right now. I'm just exploring all the areas I've already been. I still can't build the prawn suit. So there's that. So I can't go deeper. We need another entire piece of the prawn suit. Two pieces, in fact. What, too hot for you? Because the only thing that I can think of that we had here is the fucking device, the radio tower. Obviously we don't have anything yet for that. So unless there's another... I mean, there has to be... I guess... We haven't gone to Omega yet. I just haven't gone there because I've assumed that there's no way in hell we're gonna get to Omega. I have to assume that Omega is deep, deep underwater. It's possible that back at the base where we've built that there's other stuff that we've missed as well. So I might have to go back there and explore some more. But most of what I can remember having... having seen was... more or less guarded by Beastie Boys. Yeah! Or just inaccessible. Alright, so... we've looked here. We looked at Delta. I don't know what's going on here, if this is just supposed to be the radio station or some shit. Or it's the... I don't know. Anyway, we've gone here. So the only main place we haven't gone yet is here, and then the two marked zones on our map, the pilot and the alien, both of which seem to be too deep for us currently. So, I guess I'll go back to our home base and take a look around that island some more. Man, what a meme. What a meme, what a meme, what a meme, what a mighty good meme. Controller's gonna die low. I won't plug it in. Would you rather have just continued to play until it died? Alright. Is that the right one? Pretty sure it is. Alright, so... there's an entry point there to the island, but we'll go over. We'll go over to our usual spot. Yeah, I've had like tongue soreness from cramping a couple of times. Because when I'd really concentrate, I would or if I was like I was having anxiety at the time, I'd press my tongue into the roof of my mouth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And it would just fucking be such a pain in the arse. Alright. We've got more lantern fruit. We could make an indoor planter here as well. Probably need some of those. Alright, we have the ability to make windows
Seek
as
fluid
well.
intake.
I'm working on it. Indoor grow bed. Here we go. Yeah, that'll do it. For sure. Alright, so we can plant... Let's plant, one... we'll give him 2 lantern fruits. In there. And then we can... save the rest of that for some other variety. Whenever we feel for it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That just seriously sounds like some unfortunate or very aggressive. Yeah. Okay, so we've got that stuff to put away. Great. Amazing. Take that with us. So I guess we'll go island exploring, I suppose. Alright. I will be right back and use the washroom real quick. Don't go anywhere.
My love. Don't use the washroom. Support me here. My love, I need support. Seriously. Their shields doesn't seem to like.
They're water shields or ice shields, love, so you're gonna have to use.
I don't have any more, my love.
Flea would be the only thing.
What? I can't use Glee because she's going to die. I don't have hope anymore to survive. Ah! And my R2 is taking so long instead. Frick, they're going to die. Look at that. Ah! Glee, this is not the time to la la la. My gun is there. I don't have any. Oh my gosh, 35 seconds level.
How did you even manage to get that far in?
What do you mean?
How did you even get that much health off of them? Because right now it looks like you're not even hitting them. How did you get them so low on health?
Oh, I managed Ganyu and then I froze them with Child.
Oh, I see.
And then I would attack with Galena.
Okay.
But then, if the shield is much, like the HP is okay, but the, oh frick, but when it comes to the shield, it's like, like,
yeah, it's a water shield, so fire or electric, I guess, are your only bets. I think electric is the
my
most
love.
effective.
Yeah, but you gotta think that the second floor are patuis. Like
Oh, no, I know.
patui.
Oh, I understand. Oh.
Hala, my love, I pressed like this, oh.
My love, I don't think you're doing it in this run anyway. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go for a little run. We'll bring 3. Hey, what's up, Link? How's your Sunday been? Oh, not too bad. How about yours? Oh, no, fuck that. I'm not walking through this place at nighttime. That's bothersome. Sleep that bad boy off. I should probably also swap these. Now that I think about it. Before I forget. There we go. Binged a few laser videos from Styro Pro and bought a few groceries. Rabbit thigh, berries, mushrooms, and fern stem. That might be the most obscure combination of things I've heard in some time. I love it. Wait, did this swap? Oh, hold on. Or is it just that... No, I bet you it's because they drain one at a time. They don't drain equally. So, now we can go. The only real issue with this is that we can only travel where we can get to shelter because it's cold. So... without having, like, the fruit from the tree that we just started growing, of course. So, wherever there's shelter, whatever, or wherever there are the heat flowers... I'll bring a couple of these with me. That'll keep me going a bit. So we'll explore this area a bit. Well, this is considered shelter if you're in a cave. And then heat flowers will also... obviously warm you up. Here, like, I don't think we've been up here yet. Don't fall down there. Lots of titanium. We'll leave it there for now. We're in explorative mode. We left those ladders behind for you? This is an Altera company base.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Wow, that is dangerous. Shit's coming right through the reef. The reef? The roof. What's in here? Hold on, this is good B-roll for Marky Mark. Let's get some B-roll. Mark does enjoy a good B-roll. Do anything for us? Ah, interesting. They don't take up too much room, do they? No, just one spot. I'll leave some behind. I can probably plant these. Sennheiser, yeah, Sennheiser sold off its consumer audio to a hearing aid company. Now, whether or not that means they're going to completely cease the production of any and all consumer headphones, I don't know. If that's the case, that would be very sad indeed, but yeah. That's where we just got into. Yeah, I had a feeling he might be in here. So what are the odds we can go toe-to-toe with one of these things? Probably almost zero, right? Ow! Ow! Gotcha. But now I need to figure out how to get its fur. This does not seem to be it. Surprisingly. And there's nothing to collect. Oh, no, snow. Alright. Peacekeeper, thank you for that follow. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I scanned it. One sec. Yeah, it is Snowstalker, so I need this thing. Like, I need the fur off of it to be able to make my suit. Are there plans for a set of shears? I fucking hope not. That would be remarkably fucking silly. There doesn't seem to be like a mystical collection point on this thing. Fucking lay sigh, bro. I just want some fur, man. Lots of titanium here. Miraculously. Hey, Gyo-chan, 45 months! Welcome back. That 45-month streak as well. Thank you, sir. How you doing, Gyo-chan? Guessing this was the place that was below the lair, maybe? Oh. Motorcycle shopping! Oh my goodness. Well, the only hint that I want is, do I have the things on me right now to collect it, which is already, I guess, a known quantity, given the fact that we can't seem to collect it. Well, Sennheiser isn't with Logitech and Corsair. Sennheiser is with, like, hangs with more like, you know, Grado and Koss and AKG and you know, Bowers and Wilkins, and their hi-fi headset. Logitech and Corsair and shit aren't hi-fi. They're They're gaming headsets, USB gaming headsets. So different product category, really. That's a penis. So is there like nothing used? Is this just like a really pretty room? Is all this is? The checks quest game? Oh my god, bro. Wow, that would be, an experience. To say the least. Lovely day for a walk? What? Oh, did we just do a giant circle? Okay. Alright. Are you serious? That's fucking hilarious. What is in here? Ah, it's a robot penguin location. We do not have a robot penguin. Maybe that's the next thing that we need to do. Craft that fucking thing. Because I'm running out of ideas. Casual grapefruit size hail. That can't be good. I think we're in territory we arguably shouldn't be in right now. If I had to take a guess. Well, we'll warm up in here. Oh yeah. Knock knock.
Strange place for a security bunker.
No shit.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
Oh.
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
Amazing. Zing. I'll take the posters. Mm-hmm. Not really showing off too much there on the security footage. Hey, silver. I will happily take, because that shit is annoying as fuck to find. What's our current situation here? Okay. Oh, well, that's depressing. Alright. Oh, we can have a couple of waters. You guys have forklifts everywhere. I don't know, but I feel like I should save. That's not good. Ah, this is the frozen Leviathan. Mark, are you here? Mental note, don't show this. Specifically. Don't show the giant meat popsicle. Ooh, a free advanced wiring kit. Oh my lord. Alright, we're gonna need some food and stuff soon. Save those ones though, if I can. Fiber meshes, whatever. Can I show any other meat popsicle? There haven't been any others so far, but, we'll work on it. What up, JJ? Yeah, that's fine. Lots of room for a brain, but it's mostly bone and fat. Sounds like me. Insert sample. Urine sample? Environmental conditions, subtle mutations suggest that this variant of bacterium rate of transmission is somewhere lower than the widespread outbreak. Huh. It's been pretty okay, JJ. It hasn't blown my mind yet or anything, but it's been Subnautica, and for a lot of people that will be plenty. Research, including poke it with a knife. Nothing? Ouch. The fuck broke the... Lube. Copper wire. I will take all of this. For sure. Oh, bless. The fucking prawn suit. Hydrochloric acid. We do not have any of that, and so we're gonna be sacrificing here. We're gonna sacrifice something. This, probably. Normally the prawn suit does have some storage, yeah. Hello, prawn suit. That's not a fragment. That's just a whole-ass prawn suit. By the way. That's... I don't know what kind of a fragment... Marvelous. I don't suppose there's another one of those fragments floating around here, or am I gonna have to go and find yet another fucking prawn suit? Because yikes. Fucking necklace?
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
Wait, we needed an inventory slot for that? Okay.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
That's not a good sign. Yes, love? Your shaker cup is, yes. You want me to get that for you at some point?
Dangerous weather approaching.
Okay.
Seek shelter. Hypothermia imminent.
That's problematic. I think I'm dead. Cave? Somewhere? Anywhere? Oh, if there's nothing back here, oh, we're in some serious doo-doo. We are in some serious doo-doo.
Hypothermia imminent.
It's the fucking penguin thing. Yeah, no, I think we're fucked. Alright, well we know going this way is faster. We can stop in here for a moment. No, we can't yet. We found one piece of fur. And we killed one of the animals, but we can't skin the animal yet. I don't know, we need to obviously have like a specialized tool for that job, I guess. Where do you go for what, huh? Oh, device, remotes and accessories. Oh, is this not a cave enough? Okay. Yeah, the knife that I used to kill it is not good enough to skin it, apparently. Yeah, it's definitely not No Man's Sky. Yeah, they had a mechanic like this in the first game as well. You could grab bubbles from certain plants. No, the water is apparently warm enough. So does he just respawn or some shit? No? Interesting. So if I don't get enough fur to make the suit now, we will know why. Keep venting. There we go. So, we've gone up there, we've gone inside here. We've gone over there. You gonna load my base's legs in there, big guy? No? Yeah? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, alright then. Mmm. No, yeah, I can't get rid of that easily, can I? Alright. I'll store these for now then. I already had a couple, but I'll store some more. I'll also store that necklace. And hydrochloric acid. So much silver, I'm a happy man. Don't have to worry about silver for a while. Lots of posters to choose from. We've got the one snow stalker fur. We can make a helmet or gloves. And that's it. Let's make some gloves. There you go. 10% cold resistance. We made it. We don't need all those food bricks. One food brick is fine. Kinky. So this lantern fruit does what for us? 74 heat and 15 food. Hot damn. Oh, it's rotted. It's a lot of heat. Not gonna lie. Alright. So... I thought that needs enameled glass. Fancy. What does enameled glass require? Dare I ask? Diamond and lead. Regular ass window. How does that sound? Amazing. Maybe one more. I don't think I've got another... Already made? No. There we go. Magnificent. Feels like home, man. So, I think that's it for today, guys. I'm gonna go get my feet up. I'm gone for just under 6 hours. My feet are kind of bad today, so I'm gonna get my feet up. Man. Not a lot of progress today for another 6 hours of fucking play. A lot of exploring and getting really nowhere with it. So that was kind of unfortunate. But, we got some more story bits. We're almost done getting the prawn suit ready to go, or unless, or at least having a blueprint. I still think we might have to search this island more. So, I will, I guess we'll do more of that tomorrow. More searching. Because I mean, I could attempt to go down to one of those, you know, with the, I could go 150 and then I can swim a bit lower, but oxygen is pretty gnarly, pretty quick there. So yeah, I'm disappointed that killing that animal and going back to the cave, he's not there. I'm gonna hope that they respawn in time in that cave, because if I just lost a piece of fur because I didn't have what the game deems as the appropriate knife or the appropriate tool to collect it, that would be very unfortunate. Given they basically leave every other material on the ground when you leave it there, so... but yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Hey, sirs, you just got here at the end of the stream there, big guy. But congrats on the new job. That's spectacular. It's great news. Yeah, I'm gonna head out of here for now, guys. Thank you so much. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. Make sure to go and subscribe to Critical Hit, and hit the bell icon so you don't miss any of the reviews, including the one that will be coming up for this game. I will see you guys tomorrow, and until then, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Batman.